This is your host, Sidetracks Armada. Now, as you can see, I am once again on Diablo, playing as my girlfriend, Eden. Now, after today, this may be the last y'all hear of me for a while. Because pretty soon I am gonna be moving into a new place. So you're not gonna be hearing much from me for a while due to this.
Tyrion sent me to find him. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
But this is just to let y'all know, so it's like if y'all don't see no videos posted from me for a while, that is why, because I'll be busy like getting my stuff settled in with the new place, getting everything together and all that. So yeah, that's a good little tidbit to let y'all know. Hello and welcome to the stream. But yeah, once everything's settled in at my cousin's place and all goes assured for it, from there I may actually be able to stream again. But until then, it's most likely going to be that I'm not going to be able to record anything besides this. So I'm sorry for those of y'all who would be looking forward to the next stream whenever that comes. But I won't be able to do much after this video on due account, like I said, of the fact that I am gonna be having to get my stuff even more ready than before to move, as well as like once that's ready and I with some help literally get moved into my cousin's place and all that. Maybe afterwards I'm probably gonna be able to do something, but we can only we'll see once all things considered it basically comes to happen. Like other than that, for the more point of it, like I'm just letting y'all know while I'm also giving y'all some content here. I may be able to actually finish this in this video and then maybe continue the other video series I did on here of playing as a necromancer, see how y'all would like it. But yeah, that pretty much is going to be the case. So hopefully y'all enjoy this video and its content, at least until I'm able to start streaming again after all things are settled and all that. So for those of y'all who are like fierce fans of the channel and y'all enjoy the content and everything, I do hope y'all forgive me for not streaming for a while after this video, in order to get ready and then basically get all my stuff together and everything that comes from there too. I'm literally letting y'all know, like, just in case, like, you start wondering after a while, why hasn't he streamed in a while, and he said he's gonna most likely do it the next day, ice and all that. It's like, you know, I'm sorry, but it's like I've got to literally like put my focus after today getting ready, as well as doing what I have to. Because other than that, if I can't really focus, then it's gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the butt for me. Because for the more or fair point of it, like for the most point of it, it's basically just the biggest, like, gonna take a while, because all in all, I don't wanna be taking so long, because I know a lot of y'all may not like the fact that I'll probably not be able to give y'all any good content for a while. I know for a lot that's probably like an upsetting thing, where it's like, you know, why hasn't he done this? And feel a little bit like maybe slightly heartbroken if y'all are like fiercely dedicated to the channel. Like, I'll be honest, personally, I'm kind of a little disheartened that I'm not gonna be able to like chill with you guys for a while. But I've literally got to, once the time comes down for it, get ready and all that, so I can't really just not, because I'm just gonna be honest, you know, like, I gotta get out of this house at some point soon and everything, and I don't want to constantly be banked on around this house and everything. And I know it kind of sounds a little bit selfish of me and all that, but I do a lot of good around this house as I can. But to be harangued so much, then it's basically like the biggest pain in my butt, because like the more I get harangued, the more I basically can't really focus, and that's actually something I don't need. And I'd like to be able to focus on like work, focus on you guys, you know, focus on like keeping like y'all happy, keeping myself well planted when it comes to like current standings and all that. Especially with like today's society, you know, the job market don't fare so easily for like one like me. So I gotta literally, and I mean literally, be very how do I put this? I gotta be very nitpicky, if that makes any sense. So, as far as it stands, I gotta literally, I gotta keep my head in the game of it for the long stream of things. So, I am like incredibly sorry. You know, I know y'all probably be all like, at least at a good point, upset about it. I'm upset about it because, you know, I want to be able to literally give you guys good content. I want to basically you know, in a sense, feel y'all smiles. Just to know you guys are, like, happy. In general. Is what makes my day. Literally. And it's like, I know I kind of say that, and I know a lot of y'all are probably like, is he really saying that? To be honest, or is he just saying that? I'm not saying that just to say it, folks. You guys are literally like... You guys are literally like the biggest things I have in, like, my life. Like, to know that, like, you guys have just gave a lot of y'all support through this time and everything. I gotta give y'all props. You know, because I'll be honest. It's like, you know, it's kind of hard for me dealing with it because all the stuff that's been on my plate. But to know that I got y'all in, like, my corner and everything, that makes me feel stronger. Because I know y'all ain't gonna do me wrong or do me dirty and everything, as others would frankly put it. Like, I know you guys are gonna be cool with me just as much as I would be cool with y'all. Y'all get what I mean? Because I know y'all are just awesome people. And it literally says a lot about y'all with how awesome y'all are. Like, in general. You guys have been, throughout my time of YouTubing for y'all, just the absolute best group. The best crowd of people I could ever hope to ever have on this channel in general. And with, like, how good you guys have been, especially to me and everything, it kind of makes me feel, how do I put it? I think I know where I'm going for with this. You guys kind of make me feel so awesome with how y'all been and everything, because you guys just, how do I put it? You guys, like, literally rock the house. Y'all do. Like, holy freaking crap. Like, I can't even tell you how much you guys literally just hit it out of the park for me. And, like, yeah, I know, like, I'm saying a whole lot here, and it probably, to a lot of y'all, don't sound unlike anything but a bunch of ass kissing. But the thing is, I'm giving y'all credit where it's due. You guys are just amazing. And I'm not just saying that. You guys are literally and totally fucking awesome. Which kind of makes me feel sad that for a while, until things get more set, once I am with where my cousin is and everything, I won't be able to video for y'all for a while until after everything gets set there and all that. And I also got to get a lot of things once there. So for the far most point, yeah, I'm literally kind of disheartened because I'm not going to be able to see you awesome people for a while on here. But not all's lost. Once things literally start picking up, I'm gonna be able to see y'all again. I just need time to get everything settled, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm not gonna be with y'all for a while, but in the end, I will be able to return to y'all. And it's like, I've been through a lot of stuff with you guys. Y'all been with me through a lot of good and bad moments. And, like, I'll be honest. Like, for the full thing of it, you guys literally just highlight the biggest highlight I have ever had the pleasure of knowing ever. Like, allow me to say that. Because you guys have done a whole lot, and it literally just... Oh, I can't even begin to describe it, because you guys are just that awesome. It is literally that hard for me to put it into words. And I'm being literally honest with y'all. Like, it is hard to tell you just how much you guys actually mean to me. For the far most point of it. Like, I could literally just be lost in trying to tell y'all how much you guys literally mean to me on this channel. Like, that is literally how amazing y'all are. Because allow me to be honest with y'all. Personally, I didn't feel like I was... When I first started the channel, I didn't feel like I was going to be getting anywhere. I didn't feel like things were going to be getting anywhere this good. And for those of y'all who are good fans, I'm pretty sure y'all saying, what nonsense are you talking about? You always got a lot of good people in your corner. Yeah, I know. But it wasn't always like that for me, though. You know, I didn't always have you amazing folks in my corner. Which makes me happy that I have y'all in my corner now. Because, I'll be honest. To know I got this much support. This much support. In general. Allow me to be honest, you guys, y'all make having to deal with a lot of this worth it. Because I know you guys are gonna have my back. In general. Like, I can't stress that enough of just how much y'all have, during my time on this channel, meant to me. Because you guys mega impact with me. So much that it's not even funny. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy to know that I've had you guys in my corner throughout the entire time on my channel. Now, I know we've had a lot of, like, scrapes. We've had a lot of hardships on this channel. And we've had a lot of very, very rough points. But we stuck through it. We toughed it out. We've gotten to where we have. And I'll be honest, I'm happy we did tough it out to this point, because in the full honesty of it, if we hadn't, and if I basically hadn't toughed it out this far, I wouldn't have known just how much, to the few of y'all that watch this channel so much, literally enjoy this channel. And yeah, I know, like, for me, it meant having to literally go through a bunch of crazy freaking things. But I'll just say this. Wouldn't change nothing about how this has gone on the channel. Allow me to be honest with y'all.
This is all Justinian's fault. Some king he is.
So yeah, you guys if I really could right now, I would literally hug you through the freaking technological screen, because that's how much y'all been just the coolest people to me. Like, I would, like, for the most part, I would even give you guys freaking high fives for days. Because y'all have just been so amazing. Just like, in the full honesty, y'all make me so happy to know that I got just you awesome people in my corner, having my back. I mean, I know I ain't as big as some other YouTubers out there and everything, and I know the quality of my content may seem lackluster to most, but I will continue to do my best to try and literally meet any expectations, or like just to make y'all smile in general, while at the same time not losing my sense of self. Because I'll be honest, if I lost my sense of self, I would be extremely mad at myself, which I'm pretty sure y'all would be too. And then, like, for the parents, if y'all have y'all's parents watching my channel with y'all and everything, they'll probably be like, well, we could do without stuff like cursing. Look, it's a bad habit I'm trying to quit, you know, and I am extremely sorry for it and everything, which I hope y'all can forgive me. I know I said on this channel so many times that I'm basically gonna quit. It is a very hard habit to give up and everything, so I do hope y'all forgive me if in a sense it made y'all feel like I was lying to you. In the general point, I wasn't. I literally am trying. I've literally gone as far as to, like, have my friend, like some of my friends at times, to literally try and get on my case when I cuss, in order to try to get me to stop it. But it's kind of like a very long and tedious process. So yeah, as much as I would like to basically just go ahead and be done with the cursing for a lot of y'all, and for those y'all don't care, they're just like amazing. But it's like, I know if like some of y'all have parents that are very iffy about what y'all watch, if they don't like you watching stuff with cursing, I'm sorry, folks. Like, I can't just be clean from like a very strong habit like this, you know? because cursing is a very, very big force of habit. It's like smoking. Once you start, it's hard as no one's business to stop. And I'll be honest, I would know because I have tried. In general, it is... Whew. Very bad. Very bad on my account. Because I'll be honest, it makes me feel even worse knowing that, like, a lot of y'all out there may be younger viewers and everything, and I'm just, like, cussing while, like, maybe some youngins watching. Fair point, bud. Fair point. But yeah, all in general, I mean, yeah, this channel ain't family friendly in any point or means. No, I am sorry for that, y'all, but I can't change the kind of way that's been, like, hot-wired, like, to me from so long. And for the highest point of it, you know, yeah, I kind of feel bad for not being able to be more... what's the word I'm looking for here? I know I can't be more refined for a lot of you people out there. Trust me, I know. Oh, that a good lot of people who watch this channel are probably looking for more of channels with class. But unfortunately, I don't have that type of class, so, sorry. And, you know, it's not like I'm saying that to be a dick. I'm not saying that to be a douche in any way, shape, or form. But that's just kind of how it is for me, because I can't change myself. Nothing much, Dash. But, dude, I don't know what the heck you asking me, buddy. Okay, now. Got to find the Soul Crucible. Okay, so it's either in either of those corners I haven't checked, or it is just that one way that I didn't completely check out yet. Well, at least I'm getting EXP from this, so not much of a problem. Alrighty. Anything new for any of the good stuff that I got? None for the Hydra. Wow. Ooh. That guy had it rough. I don't even know if these areas are even giving me any extra EXP or any good EXP for that matter.
Some of my men are pinned down. You know why this is happening.
Just get your men to the
Ooh. Okay, kind of feel bad for that dude.
My personal guard is the best that money can buy. They will save us.
The best money could buy. Wow, this dude must be so fucking stupid to think money is everything.
I thank you for assisting my guards.
Oh, hello. Looks like I ended up close to it after all by coming here.
Wait, what's this?
No one escapes the harvest of souls.
Well, I thought that would have been it, but I guess not. Okay, then I guess that means the way to it's down there somewhere. Great. I'm just off to a fan-fucking-tastic start, aren't I? They don't even specify if I'm supposed to be looking in a certain region back here. I don't know. Looks like I am getting close. Ah, damn. Way to make me think that I was being fucking stupid for a minute. Damn game. Like, not to lie, folks, this game literally forces you at times to second guess where you're going. So it's like, yeah, make sure to keep that map in handy, because that... Like, keep knowledge of where that map is, and keep that stuff mega handy. Because you will not believe how many times it helps you. Like, in general. Then again, a lot of y'all probably don't even know what I'm talking about, because y'all haven't played this game before. Trust me when I say this. If y'all got a computer, try playing Diablo 2 on it. You will know exactly what I mean. The Diablo series, fun game, but ooh, let me tell you, a lot of times if you don't know what you're doing, very tedious. Diablo 2 more so because if you lose your body wherever, like if you die somewhere, you lose your gear off that body. Like, I will be honest with you, that is the high point of that. Is that down flat for it? Oh man. It's mega problem. Mega problem. Like, it's not your ordinary run-of-the-mill problem, it is big problem. Which is why I'm kind of glad that 3 got rid of that, because, oh my fucking god. The only way you get that is if you basically got the, freaking... I forget what they call it, but there's a mode on here that makes it to where if you die, you literally lose your character upon death. Like, I will be honest with you, that is... for the most part, what I could say about that.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me. How could you know that? I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the veteran people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
Hello, Mouth Ale. I hope you're enjoying watching me beat the shit out of your cohorts. Cause yo next.
I was disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael.
You should cease following and get to the survivors' enclave before you're killed. Nonsense. You'll protect me. And that's your experience of what those things do to people. Let's just say, I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
Hello, you fucking jugger bitch. Die. Oh, god dang it, I did it again. I swear, a lot of my snarky comments usually end up having some form of cursing in it, folks. Like, I'm not doing that on purpose.
You have much guilt over Leah's fate. So you know Leah, do you? I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine once I kill Adria.
Wow, that one activated and I didn't even get close enough to it. Jesus. Weird much. It's kind of funny, I'm surprised that my freaking allies haven't been turned yet this entire time. I'm kind of like expecting, like, all of a sudden in a minute, like my buddy Korag there to just all of a sudden turn into one of these bitches. But I guess they didn't do that for reasons? I don't know. The game's kind of... how do I put it? Kinda tricky. I guess I could say. Because as far as it stands... Okay, no. 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 That slows me down too much. I don't need to do that. I don't need shit that'll impede my progress. Anything that'll screw me over in the long run, I do not use. So... Ugh. Burn these bats! And actually, anyone else notice that is a repeating occurrence with some of these? Always bats, 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 bats. Fucking eels, larva, mat. Bats, 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 bats.
A wise decision.
Wow.
Just who is this?
Return to the Survivors Enclave. Okay, gladly. Let's see. Ooh, one is socketed, one is not. I'm gonna get rid of the socketed one because it don't do me no better. Oh god, I'm starting to talk in slang that I don't need to. Ah! I know what a lot of y'all are thinking. I literally need help. Look, I wouldn't blame y'all for thinking that. Because I'm actually beginning to think that myself, like, not gonna lie to y'all. And let's see, did I need any gems for that? Nope. Nothing else I have needs the gems. So what I can do, anything that I have on me that was of high point, nope, nothing that I can do with it, with any of that. Oh wait, I think I could have give that to Korag, so I'm gonna grab that back, go to my follower. Drops his health a little, but not too bad. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta find the right look when it comes to her. Eden is definitely a very, very special woman. So I need to make sure that the look is just as special. And I know a lot of y'all are thinking, wow, you must be head over heels for her. Look. You know, don't blame me, bruh. Eden, to me, is... She is literally a one-of-a-kind girl. Like, she literally is. I can't tell what these legs look like because of... Okay, I'm gonna have to do something here, for the moment. Using this should help me be able to see better what I'm doing. Thank fucking God for that. Now, let's get a better view of what I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, so that was originally for that. Okay. Let's see. We want royal. And the same would be for that. We want a good royal. And there we go. Eden looking cute as usual. Before y'all say anything, I already know what y'all thinking. Yeah, I got problems. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm literally not. God, everyone, I'm pretty sure is having a field day on watching me do this right now. Actually, I like that design for the sword. That actually adds a little bit more to it. I may do something like that for my Crusaders another time. I don't know. I'm probably gonna just be more or less on the video page. Hey, sweetheart. Ooh. Ooh. That one caused a good fire. Wow. Okay, that actually made me sound like a pyro. I'm sorry, folks. I am not a fucking pyromaniac. And plus, y'all try thinking of someone who doesn't literally like seeing fire. Because let me tell you, that would be hard as all heck to do, because yeah, you can say that all you want. How are you? I'm glad I get to watch you play on a stream. Sam here, sweetheart. This is gonna be like most likely the last stream that I may do until I moved in. I may just try to pack as many streams as I can and in today, or pack as long as I can into this stream until around the time my cuz basically shows up and everything. Ooh, yeah, loco. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. Fire Hydra! God dang it, I'm turning my girlfriend into a complete and total flipping ice mage. I don't know. Eden, what do you think I'm better off doing? Just packing as many hours as I can into this video? Or should I just try to pack as many videos as I can into this day? I mean, what seems better to you? That way just yet. Nope. There's one of the fire starters we're looking for. Oh, there's our second firebug. Too quick! Let's see, depending on if you get tired of one game, and you've already packed. Well, the thing is, I could play Diablo for God knows how long, so like, I'm not gonna get tired of doing this quick. If anything, I'm probably just gonna be swapping characters quite a good bit, depending on like how many times I beat the game for you guys while doing this. Find the Tower of Clan, or Clan? Burning Courtyard. Then do this. do a long video of this game, silly. Oof, you hurt me right in my feels. My cyborg feelings have been hurt. Don't worry, you haven't actually hurt me, sweetheart. I'm actually playing. And sorry if it's a tasteless joke. I'm just trying to literally throw some humor in and everything. Ooh, 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 oof, oof, oof. Okay, okay. Die! Zombie dogs! We don't need those. Zombie dog, not a good dog. Actually, when is a zombie ever a good thing? Zombie dogs are worse! Actually, that is actually true. Zombie dogs are literally the worst. Ooh. Like, actually, very much a fair point. Okay, sweetie, I understand. Thank you for understanding, sweetheart. Now, change that and that. Zombie tigers. That would be worse than zombie dogs, but still, zombie dogs are really freaking bad. No. Actually, you know what, Eden? I'll let you pick the color that you want your armor to be. Just choose a color and I'll do your full armor like that. Cause I've been doing it the royal dye, which is this really dark purple. They got the light purple that's kinda closest. Actually, so you can see it better, I'm gonna go to the body armor here. They got pink. They got this lighter purple, dark purple. Like, they just got all of these different colors here. So, since you're on, I'm gonna let you pick the color you want for your outfit. And, like, say, if the color's around a certain point that I can literally make a build off of, then I will do it. Like, say, if you go for a black outfit like that coat's looking now, we'll basically make you a fire main. Anything like for this kind of color, I'm gonna try and see if I can't get you a lot of arcane based moves. Blue would be for ice. Anything in the yellow, I'll try to see if there's anything for lightning based. I don't know. Oh god, we don't need that vanishing die. Actually go with the burgundy outfit. Burgundy? Where? Sweetheart, you're gonna have to say which dye bottle that burgundy was, because... Oh, you mean... Oh, you're talking about this red. Yeah, you're talking about the infernal dye. You had me confused there, sweetie. So, just to confirm, you want this red dye, this infernal dye. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. I don't think there's any actual good shoulder pads that go with that, so I'm not gonna... Actually... We'll leave that hat without. And nah, I think I'm gonna leave the gloves how they were, just because it adds more to the effects of the character. I don't like shoulder pads. Well, the shoulder pads add more ability, so I just have them appearing invisible. If that makes sense. Oof, oof, oof. Nope, not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Shock pulse. Fire bolts. Wait, Ray Frost. Cold Blood, no. Black Ice, Snow Blast. Okay, no. I don't need that. Flame Ward. I'm not sure what that does. Disintegrate. Release a beam of pure energy that pierces through all enemies. Increase the width of the beam. Disintegrates. 8's damage turns into fire. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Frost Noma, Frost Armor, Slow Time, Teleports. No. Okay. Sweetheart, would you like the slow time or teleport? So would you like to be able to slow down time for a bit, or would you like to just teleport around? Slow time? Okay. Enemies caught in slow time deal less damage. Increase the potency of the movement speed reduction and reduces all cooldown. Let's see. Do you want to decrease the enemy's damage, or would you like to decrease your cooldown while decreasing their speed? If I did teleport, I'd get stuck in something. Thing LOL. Decreasing the enemy's damage. Okay. Let's see, we already got the Hydra do like as a fire summons, so we don't need to mess with that. Let's see. Radioactive armor, thunder shell, nope. Electrify, force weapon, conduit, nope. Summons a familiar that grants you. Is that supposed to be like a fire familiar? I don't know. I'll have to check that. Explosive blast, unleashed. No, I don't know what that does in general. So let's see. Okay, so yeah, I got a little fire pet. You got a little fire pet now. It's a little floating flaming crystal. Hey. Eden. It's a little fire version of Nave from Legend of Zelda. Hey! Listen! Hey! Listen! I'm sorry. I had to make that joke, folks. That was just too good of an opening for that. I am sorry. I shall name him Sparky. Nice. Okay, love, how would you like the sword to look? Because that would be what we get next once we get the money for it. Personally, these two sword forms, I actually think you would like. Huh? Oh hell, there's a katana. Forgot about those. Desert sword, big old freaking thin blade. The first or third? Oh, are you talking about from up here? 1 to 3? So you'd rather have this old knight's sword or like this, I don't know what the fuck they call that in the desert. Are you talking about down here? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be 5 or 7. So do you want the katana? Oh, from the original first look. I kind of changed it up after a while. Well, and everything to get this look because I thought it would look a little bit more, how do I put it, poppy for you. And as for the sword, is because it does better damage. Then which one are you talking about? Just note, you not understand. I'm not gonna understand unless you tell me. Just tell me if I'm getting close, in general. Okay? Okay, you call me. Alright, so which sword are you talking about? There's like 9s. The original.
Yeah, but see how it is down here? That's all I thought there was.
What, are you talking about the original sword? The glowing one that's the base?
No, look, see how it looks like there's only 5 swords? That's how many I thought there was.
Oh,
So
you didn't know there were 9 blades.
That, yeah, but I didn't know that. So with the 5 down at the bottom, I was saying 1, 3, or 5, but then I saw one that was like, I don't know what number it was, but it looked like it was glowing.
The glowing one is the already form of it.
So does that mean that it would be glowing no matter what sword?
The glow disappears once you choose another blade. Not unless the sword's like a certain special sword. Or
So it has its own abilities depending on the sword.
No. It keeps its abilities, but the look will change and it'll get rid of the aura depending on what sword you turn it into. So it's like you keep all its strengths, you just don't get the effects normally at times.
Okay.
So like you don't get the visual effect normally depending on what version you get. Get what I mean?
Kinda.
I mean, is this what you want to keep? Is, like, keep the sword glowing?
Well, it kind of goes with the outfit a bit, because it makes it look like it's like a magic flame a bit.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to see the hammer in order to see the outfit better, I can swap the weapon over to it real quick. Because this is the entirety of the outfit that you've gotten for right now. And I am sorry about the pants. Those are the pants that come with the outfit style.
I like the pants.
Almost looks like you're wearing leggings and underwear.
I didn't even catch that. I was thinking like thigh highs or something with like armor on top of it.
Hey, however you want to see it. Actually, that's the helmet that comes with that. Yuck. Like, that's the fucking helmet that comes with that. That's a fucking warrior's helmet. God damn.
That one at least has spikies on top, so I just headbutt somebody.
Yeah, but it covers up your face, though.
That's true.
And plus, I think you look more adorable with the wizard hat.
Okie doke. Plus, in that way, if it's a sunny day, my face will have shade and I will not turn into a tomato of the sunburn.
Especially since a helmet can literally start cooking you.
Well, I did not think about that.
Oh, you didn't remember about that?
Yeah, no, thank you to the helmet.
Let's see, I can give that to... Put that there. And that is for the meanwhile. I forgot that thing lasts so freaking long. Actually, does it? Yes, it attacks with you. And it shoots little teeny tiny fireballs. That's so fucking...
OMG, that looks like it's doing laser eyes like Supergirl.
It's like shooting little teeny tiny fairy fireballs.
Is that what they are? Is fireballs? Ooh, blue flames.
Soon demons spawn like you will be gone forever.
Oh, blue flame is that thing.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
Look at it! The fairy's just constantly hitting him in the knee. That fairy's trying to take him out at the knees.
The fairy's like, I can be helpful, watch. I'll just keep it disappears.
It's like, whack the knee, whack, whack, whack.
It's like a little sibling trying to get your attention when you're video gaming.
Yeah.
Hey, or like tapping on your shoulder, and your mind is like, stop touching me. I'm trying to be a nice sibling and not attack you.
Oh my god, Mathel fucking ran away, pussy! Oh my god, Mathel's a fucking pussy. He just ran off. After saying what all he wanted to say. Actually, do you want me to let you look through the different armors to choose which one you like better?
No, I like silver. And you have it on like that burgundy color, so, well, red, you said.
No, not like the color, the look.
Oh.
Yeah, there's many other versions the armor can take appearance for. and everything.
There's one that looked almost like it was white glowy looking. No.
You sure? Like, if you're trying to go for something a little...
Where did it go? You had it a second ago and it looked really cool, and now... Yeah, that one.
This one?
No, the one that looks white. Oh. I'm waiting for it to show up on the person's picture. Yes.
The one that I'm resting on right now.
I don't know if it's like because the video lags.
Well, do note that the video takes a little bit further behind.
Okay, so just like when you go to one, stay on it until you hear my response.
Okay, I'm sticking on one right now. Just waiting for your input.
The one I was looking at, from my video, it looks like it's blue and white to me from the video here on the screen. Yeah, that one.
Okay, so this is the one you're talking about.
Because it kind of like makes both the armor and the red pop more, and it kind of gives it more of like a powerful, like, confidence look. Which is especially great when I insecurities kick in.
I thought you would have gone for this one because it's got like the eyes in it. It's like you got the belt with the eye in it, you got gloves with it, even like the knee guards.
I can't really see the eyes. I can't see all that.
Do you want me to grab the one piece and then just like pop it off to show you?
But I'm kind of okay with the one I picked.
Well, I was just saying, like, if you wanted to see it real quick, because I got more than enough in order to grab the one you want after.
Yeah, but then that's wasting your old money.
Love, I can always make that back by selling junk. Like, you would not believe how easy it is to get gold on Diablo.
But I already know what I want, so...
I know, I'm just wanting to show it to you to give you at least a good little look at what I thought you would have liked.
Oh, okay.
Alright, give you a good little show here. You see the eye in that belt right now?
I don't see anything. You're still on the regular armor stuff.
Okay, just wait until it pops into the menu. Just look at the belt on the chest, on like the body armor.
You said the belt, and I'm looking at her knees like a dummy. Oh, it looks like the belt itself has spikes.
Yeah, it's also got like a yellow like demon eye in the center of it. Like you got a fire demon's eye on you.
The yellow part is the eye, right?
Yep.
That looks cool.
See why I said I thought you would have liked it?
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay, so you want that then?
Yeah, I can go with that.
There's a lot on the gauntlet, but it covers your hands, and I know you didn't want, like, fingered gloves.
No, I want the kind that has the fingers poking out if I have gloves.
Okay, so leave that how it is. I'm gonna leave the pants alone, because I think you like those. So change the leg armor too, yeah? Because there'll be eyes on the knee armor too.
So is it just like knee pads or is it like leg armor?
It's like armor on boots that go over the pants.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see the eyes. I don't know why that took so long for me to see that. But yeah, okay, that's cool.
The helmet on it, why does that remind me of someone?
What?
The helmet that goes with that. I swear, that helmet reminds me of something, I don't remember what. I can't rack my head around it for right now.
It kind of reminds me of, like, I don't remember what superhero video, it was.
That one lady from Thor Ragnarok, what was her name?
I don't know, I haven't seen it, I just saw the previews, but...
Oh.
That's one thing we're gonna do is, like, watch all the superhero, shows and videos.
Whatever, we'll keep the witch hat still. And that is your new look.
Okie dokie, still cool.
You got 3 scrolls too.
Yay? I honestly don't know what the scrolls do.
Oh, they're just there for appearance. It's like you got 3 emergency scrolls just in case.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of like potions or safety or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of like for the look, the effect.
Oh, okay.
So here's how it looks when you got it with the sword. Hmm? Call disconnected. Okay, what happened there?
I don't know. I think it was like my phone decided to be a bit hit and dropped the call.
Temporary disconnection.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, I just noticed this. Using the disintegration, you use both hands. You got 2 streams with that.
What do you two streams?
She says she could help. She insists on speaking to you.
What do you mean by, like 2 streams?
Hmm?
You said 2 streams, didn't you? Or did I mishear you?
Look, see the 2 energy beams that come out of your hands?
Oh, I thought that was like a magic spell that you tried.
That's the disintegration spell.
Ah, and then they dissolve into ash. Yeah, I like that one. Okay.
Ooh, thorns damage for weapons. Where's that one that I'm gonna give to Cormac here? Hell yeah, now he's got a sword that allows him to do some thorns, so every time an enemy fucking hits him, they're gonna get a nice freaking surprise. Onwards, my friend. Wait. Oh wait, that's right, I gotta talk to the gypsy woman over here. Over here. Okay.
Only on the right side. I was trying to like be as quiet as possible. Oh wow, taking
You're okay, sweetheart.
cycle out.
I still like that Herodrum's armor. If I could get that on my Crusader, I would fucking love that. And if Blizzard watches this video, you guys get to work on that. I would seriously love that shit.
Like, you know, when I was trying to be quiet, I happened to like go through the front door and I looked back into the back where the sliding door is, and my dog's sitting there.
Woohoo! Jesus!
On his face, just like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you betrayed me and went out to the trash cans without me. We're supposed to do that together.
I'm turning them into bones!
And then, so you're trying to make it into like a town of Halloween.
Oh, Jesus. I'm just turning them into ash. Oh, whoops. I no stepped on that snake.
Technically, you're not wrong. I mean, you did turn them to bone. It's just you were so powerful the bone turned to ash.
Fair. I'll shoot this rubble. Brah!
To shoot this what?
Rubble. Cause Adria knocked some rubble down into the way, thinking that it was gonna block me out. Ooh, another rune for disintegration.
I know that was like an excited ooh, but that sounded almost like a howl.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
The beam fractures into a short-range cone instead. Enemies killed by beam have a chance to explode.
Explode like boom booms?
Yes, like boom booms. Ah, but it turns kind of purplish red though.
The explosion?
No, the beam. The beam turns purpley red.
Oh. Okay.
And plus it takes out the two separate streams. It's like, I like it when you use the two streams though, because it shows like you got more power than that.
I like looking like I can be cool and cute and nobody realizes how powerful I really am.
Yo, Herodrum Doofus, you coming? Otherwise I'm gonna leave your fucking and cloaked ass behind.
Did you take your voice off of the game?
No, they can still hear me entirely.
Oh, because I only hear you over the call.
I don't know, maybe it's just you're hearing the voices simultaneously, so it's not going through you clearly.
I've been hearing echo of both of our voices this whole time I've talked to you on the phone. But then like, I don't know, let me check my phone. No, the video's still going. The call is still, I don't know. Maybe my phone decided to stop being a butthead and actually sync up.
Poison. Brah. Yeah.
What kind of poison?
Well, this bog is supposed to be entirely poison. Let's see. So it's either the leaves or the flowing wind sigil gate. Oh, thank you for the boost, little trap. You sent me over the swamp, so I didn't have to freaking touch that dang poisonous water again.
The water itself is poisonous?
Yeah, like you don't see that freaking purple bubbly geyser?
I am currently listening to you because my phone is in my pocket because I have to get stuff done around the house.
Alright,
And I
let's
have
see.
to do recycle, so I put you away for a
The
minute.
water one's over there.
Why are you whining, Bubbies? Are you mad because Mommy went to the recycle without you? No fuss fight, just Sonic. Ow. Sonic. But yeah. Yeah, it's a couple eyes. What needs to go out? What needs to go out? Oh, sorry. I meant to come back in here the other night. Trying to put the blanket. I didn't think I know what time to wait, even though this is already not the way my OCDs would regularly happen. At least it's letting me fold it. Yeah, I saw that. A little. No, I'm thinking of getting one of the cranberry things, toasting it, and then doing like avocado, but I didn't see that half of avocado left. And then that way I'm technically eating something without really needing to. You want me to dump out the rest of that popcorn that's in that little bowl in the dining room? You can have my bacon you made, because I can't eat it. Did you get the avocado? No, because I didn't think we had any more. I just bought 2 big bags of it yesterday. Well, like I said, I didn't know we had any more. I feel so quiet. I don't know why, but like everything smells just like nauseatingly disgusting to me lately. Oh, that was weird. I've never done a hiccup and a burp before until now. That was somewhat uncomfortable. Sorry about that.
You okay?
And since I didn't open up my bag of beet chips, that means I use them for later purposes. Also, I don't think it's such a smart idea for the last thing I eat at night to be the mixed nuts. Because I don't know if it's the salt or just the fact that like they're thick. But I woke up like having some issues with like my chest and my breathing. So I think from now on I'll probably just see if I have any fruit. I'll pick at the spinach since we're starting to hit my mini fridge. That's what I should make. Babe, are you okay with like country style ribs? Or like, oh no, I can do, what is it? I can't remember the name of it. But like you pound the living heck out of meat until like it's flat.
You mean tenderized?
like batter it and then you fry it and it's crispy on the outside. And then you like cut it into strips and add like peppers and stuff like that. I've only seen it on like Asian dishes, but I can't think of what it's called.
Well, if I can't eat peppers, remember?
I'm talking about bell peppers.
No, I can't eat peppers in general.
Oh, I thought it was just the spicy ones.
No, every pepper in general is literally too hot for my stomach.
Bell peppers don't have any spice though.
I know, but at the same time, every time I eat them though, my stomach ends up being torn all to heck.
It's not necessarily the spice, it's more of maybe the juices or something, or just the effect it gives, peppers in general. There's probably like an allergic reaction to it then.
Because all the same, either way, every time I have a pepper, it don't have to be specifically like hot ones in general, but all of them have that same like burning reaction with my stomach that literally screws me over.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
we won't do bell peppers either. So no mushrooms, no bell peppers, or no mushrooms, no peppers, and no onions. Right?
no pickles.
Pickles. Yeah, well, I rarely get pickles anyways. I'm not really... I mean, if they're by themselves, I will on occasion for a snack, but yeah, for the most part, no. So, like, if there are any dishes that have pickles, I'd probably just go without it. And then, yeah, no onions. Are you okay with garlic?
I'm okay with garlic. I mean, because at times for a cure for high blood pressure that I usually take at times, I usually mix garlic powder with like warm or hot water and then just drink it.
I like doing lemon and ginger tea, and sometimes I will,
Actually, you'd be surprised on how much effective that it is to do like the garlic powder in like hot or warm water thing.
No, I know, I'm saying, like, I add the garlic to my lemon and ginger tea. Because I make mine from scratch. I don't get the store-bought crap that has other junk in it.
No, yeah.
Unless it's green tea. I get very excited. Except I don't know what it is. Like, my neighbors got me this assortment of green tea mochi, but it's not like the ice cream. It's one that you don't have to put in the fridge or anything, even though I do anyways, because it just tastes a little bit better. But the green tea tastes like this perfume. It's disgusting. And then, like, the taro root one, the purple root, that was okay, but it's still way too sweet. The other one, I don't know what that one is. That one's white. And, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, they were all kind of, like, nauseating. Like, but my family liked it, so I mean, it's not much trouble. I put your, stuff on my chair and fix the couch up. I'm sorry. On your chair? Yeah. Do you want some of my food or no? Yeah, that's fine. At least I'll get fruit in. Yeah. And then that way I don't have to have bread. So what is it? Strawberries? Strawberries, blueberries. Okay. And then chicken. Chia seeds, bananas, strawberries, blueberries. That was the other thing. And peach, right? Okay. I don't like that kind of was a cool lighting though, color, shade.
Oh, are you talking about in the area I'm in right now?
Yeah.
That shoulder guard does good. It lowers the attack a little bit, but increases your defense and health. Do you want to keep your attack, or do you want to gain more defense and health?
Defense and health.
Alright. See, anything I
tend to... Sorry, I tried blocking out my screen, but that made the stream pause. So I had mini panic. But I prefer to, like, make sure that my health and stuff like that is up first, because I can always, like, stay in a lower area or just work my way up to strengthen me up in other ways.
Oh, wait. I almost missed a info bag.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, do you want me to get rid of the shoulder pads?
Yeah.
And their ruined civilization nevertheless. If this is true, how could all signs of these methods
Dad, so maroon is brighter.
this single
I need to get some water though.
Oh my god, these shoulder pads have big freaking eyes.
Do you want to put it next to his water bowl in my room?
These eyes will stare into your souls. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Tickle.
Love, if you could see these shoulder pads, oh my god. Oh my god, those are some weird motherfucking shoulder
I'll use
pads.
regular water.
Oh my god. Those shoulder pads, they're just, what the fuck? Oh.
Mr. Tomato Plant and my succulents.
Oh, good lordy. The shoulder pads that actually go with this armor. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, enough looking at that because that is so fucking bad. And sorry folks, my voice cracked. That shit freaks me the fuck out.
That's okay if your voice cracked.
Like, love, you should have seen those shoulder pads. They're like, what the hell? Like, look at them. They got two massive eyeballs. Front and back. No, it's either way, there's eyeballs on this thing. Ugh.
Like, I mean, it at least matches the outfit, so I wouldn't mind having those. If you... I have eyes everywhere.
If you want them, remember, love, I'm making this due to your style.
Technically, my style would be a lot.
Like, I'm talking about, like, your style is in, like, to your taste. So, do you want them? Yes, no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then that means I'm gonna have to change the dye on them.
Why?
Because I already used the invisible dye on it.
But if we have it already, then
Well, the thing is, it's not gonna show if I leave it invisible.
But you're still getting the protection from it, no?
Yeah. Remember, I'm doing this to like how you like it because I'm literally doing this in the style you would want it if you were to play the game. You know what I mean?
Kinda.
Okay, so I'm literally doing this how I would see you doing it, but I'm also having your input.
So I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Okay, in general, I'm trying to do this as you would do it, game-wise. Like, if you were to actually play Diablo instead of just be watching it, I'm doing this as you would like to customize your character. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want the shoulder pads? Make them disappear? Keep them?
Then in that case, I'd say just keep it how it is, because in that way, I technically have them, but they're invisible. And then that way, I get like extra armor for defense or whatever.
For just having them. Even if they're not shown. Okay. I gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like just to have that extra support just in case. Yeah. I'm glad I bleached this bracelet, this ribbon bracelet. It looks so much nicer now that it's clean.
Gifted with long-life magic abilities.
Hmm?
I did do this.
I know I chose fucking firebolts like this.
I wonder if these pages hold the key to unlock.
Burn, bitches, burn.
Yeah, Mommy's putting her sock shoes on. She can't hold you right now. I'm not multitasking skills like that. Don't rip my earbud out of my ear. People boys. Yes, I love you too.
I will bring the light of Zachary.
Oh, hello. Finally the first ever legendary freaking shoulders. And it's barbarian spiked, like, leather shoulder pads. Love, get a good look at them. It's like those leather squared up shoulder pads with, like, the little spikes sticking out of them.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to keep it like that, but just dye it, sweetheart?
Here in the east, the
I like
powers
those.
differ in ways.
Keep it how it looks, but just dye it?
Yeah.
Greater than ever. Yet I have another fact. The lost
Keep it and then dye it like maybe a little lighter.
I'll probably dye it, like, red to match your armor.
I was thinking like a lighter silver.
I don't know if there is a light silver on here, sweetheart. I know there's, like, white. White and gray.
Well, either way, I'm sure it'll look good.
Like, the closest thing you can get to silver is the gray dye.
Okay. Well, if it looks like silver, then we're good.
Alright, just showing you. This is how it look.
Ow. Hold on.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get stuff done well. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that.
I could also do it to match, like, the gold accents in your armor.
What do you mean? Like to make it gold itself?
There is a dye that if I use it, it literally will take the same color as the accents in the armor.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should do that then, so it matches. would that look better?
You tell me.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I mean, do you like the gray better, or did you like it like this better?
Yeah, man, it's cheaper. No, I'm on a phone call. I'm streaming on. Where's the tab? It just has the name brand. Oh, no, never mind. It was typed in. It's my right now. It's my right now.
So this is how you want it, yeah?
Like there's like magic flames on the bottom of my character.
Oh, you mean the magic green flames that got that, like...
Yeah, the green flame.
That's due to the fact I made your character a seasonal character. Which means, like...
Well, I do like elements. I'm kind of elemental, so that...
Well, what it means is that, like, during certain seasons, it means you can participate in seasonal challenges to get better, like, legendary gear.
Oh, okay.
He thought he fucking could sneak up on me and I just shot him in the butt.
I have no idea what you're saying right now because the echo is going onto the stream and you were talking.
Oh, there was this ghost that appeared up and I shot him in the butt because he thought he could freaking try to corner me somewhere.
What was that beast you just built?
What? The big red thing? Are you talking about this thing here on the ground dead? Actually, hold on a minute, I'm checking something.
Okay. No, the beast thing was like a human dog crocodile thing but looked kind of red. That makes sense.
So you're talking about this dead dude on the ground?
I see a menu right now. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's a blood golem.
A blood what?
Blood golem.
Oh, okay.
Think of it like the earth golems, like the big old rock monsters, but it's made of blood.
So I guess in one sense, if you can defeat a blood golem, then if you need a blood transfusion, you have plenty, right? Or is it poisonous blood?
Considering it's a demon, that's tainted blood.
Oh, okay, so it's poison you, never mind.
Yeah, it's like, unless you're a demon, that blood's pretty much hazardous.
I don't know why you said that, and I was like, or... Yeah, I was thinking that, or, like if you have, like, a magic spell to, like, cleanse it or something.
We're talking blood of demons. I'm pretty sure there is not a strong enough spell, holy or otherwise, that could cleanse that kind of stuff. Because you gotta think of it like this. These demons are very high dregs of hell.
Dregs?
Dregs. In other words, like, soldiers of hell.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have a salad tonight, because it's been really hot lately. Like, I want to eat solid food, but I'm just scared to. We still have that country style as well. So you want to split the ones that are in there? You can have them. Oh, okay. Then I can have that now, and then when the smoothie's done, I need to eat something. I'm literally having vision issues right now. Just freaking out. So you turn into a blowtorch.
You like yours better like that without with the pollen in it, right?
Yeah, I don't like sweeteners added to my smoothies. I prefer the natural stuff because the fruit has enough sweetness to it. I'm excited for you. The new ones? Why did I come all the way in here? No, it's not that. I came all the way into the living room, sat down, and I didn't open up the container or put my food in the bowl to microwave it. Yeah, I know. I'm like this thing. Well, sometimes this. It looks like a laser flamethrower that you're using. Ooh, what's the purple looking flames that are coming out?
You're talking about what's coming out of the ground. It's a natural effect that happens.
It's pretty.
Yeah, but it's an occasional effect. Like, you remember...
Like a special effect or a special attack that...
It's like a background effect that could also hurt the enemies. Like, you remember how there was that big old snowball that rolled around earlier?
Snow guy?
Snowball.
I don't remember, sorry.
We found it successfully near the Western Sea.
Oh, you don't mean today, because I remember there was a small snowball in one of the other streams.
Yeah, and it was rolling around during, like, as cold wind was blowing. Yeah, that's one of the examples of it.
Oh, okay.
And then you got, like, the green fireballs that dropped out of nowhere. That's, like, poison, like, flames that just dropped out of the sky.
Okay, gotcha. Have my heavy meal now, and get that out of the way so I can have my salad for and my smoothies for my food. So I get protein.
I remember the first time I made it.
Oh, cool. Oh, good for you. Congratulations.
Want to wait or something?
Sure.
It's September 1st.
Married in September 1st.
Yeah, because then you can wait for something 30 days.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna put you down so I won't be able to hear you or watch the game.
I was gonna say, if you want to, you can literally... I mean, I can literally hang up the call and then let you just watch the stream whenever you're done eating. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, do you want me to do that? Sweetheart.
Hurry up! Get on the damn
It's
scale.
not in the right area, and stop yelling. You're the one that wanted me to do this.
Yeah, but you're taking fucking forever. You hear her calling? Whatever.
We'll go with 263 to be on the safe side.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a I will have to call you back. I'll see you later, sweetheart.
Just go with 263. John, just put it in our scale, John.
I am unstoppable.
That's what I had just initially said I was gonna do.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malfair. The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fall. Angels and demons don't concern me. We will choose our own destiny. Diablo sent me a vision. He I have done what I can to ensure it always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know.
Before she died, Adria
She was searching for...
I have discovered that
No doubt, now they can hold out there until the end of
hides and knits, hoping that if he can delay us long enough, he will grow too powerful even for me.
the only way to Pandemonium is through the hive. What is this?
Destroy the gate! The Nephilim is here.
Dares to attack us? Malfair is my brother. I fought 1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind. But my brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake. But I have not the heart to do this. And so it falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
Thank you for the very nice words, Imperious, you ass. I don't care for the cutscenes. I'll be right back, folks, because I just realized I drank my last Dr. Pepper, and I need to grab a few more. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I have returned. I have got my Dr. Peppers. The reason it took me a little bit longer is because I had to help my grandmother with something. So forgive me. Okay. Well, I think I remember what all I had to do here. Don't quote me on that. I said I think.
I will show you what must be done.
Man.
You will need to do better if you want to stand any chance.
Thank you for the words of encouragement, Imperious. You are a great motivational speaker. Sarcastic comments, very plentiful in that. Hey, sweetheart.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, sorry for hanging up, but at the moment when I was hearing what I was pretty sure that was a moment where I needed to be scarce, you know?
Oh. Yeah, sorry about that.
Must I do everything for you?
Damn it, Imperious, shut the hell up, you freaking Angel of Valor. You definitely ain't a good motivational speaker. Oh, I fucking...
I just saw his text message in the chat.
Decided to just text in the chat?
No, I said I just noticed his...
Yeah. God damn it, Imperious, stop taking my kills, you fucking war bastard. Hate that guy so much.
On the plus side, when you get your address down, I can start writing you letters.
I like texting better.
Yeah, but I need to work on my writing, plus in that way you have something from me. Obviously, I'm gonna text you. I bug you literally every day. And either call or text.
I wouldn't even call it bugging.
Well, not bug, but you know what I mean. When I get a hold of you. My fan may need to come on because it is way hot. A little fun, so it won't be as bad.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Better.
I can't open this.
Does the green flame give you extra power or something?
You mean that flame that you could see around your character in the pause menu?
Yeah.
Oh, no. It just means that you have a better chance of getting better loot due to the fact your character is seasonal. That means as long as it's in the season that I made the character in, which was, the character was freshly made, so it is with the current season. You know what I mean? Your character being made in the current season, it means every time this season pops up, whenever I use this character, there's gonna be more and more chances of you getting better gear each and every time.
Okay.
So that's all it really is. It's just an indicator more than anything. Like, you see the leaves that go around your character?
Get off my back.
The leaves that go around your character with the green flames is an indicator of what season it is.
So it's spring.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I like spring. I'm sorry, puppy, but I am hot, so I do not need you walking across me. Don't look all sad at the day. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. I know. Yes, I love you. Oh, big stretches. Do you want to watch me color while I watch stream? Don't look at my phone. Thank you. Eating my hand is not watching the stream with me. Just wanted to point that out, in case you were confused.
Maybe he's just tired of me taking all your attention.
He's just playful right now. Whenever, it's funny, like, he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me much when I'm not on the phone, but as soon as he sees me on the phone, he's like, oh, Mom, let's play. Let me jump on you. You're not allowed to talk communication with the outside world, Mom. Just me.
Talk about a dog being jelly.
Right?
Holy shit, I cut that freaking snake in half.
He gets jealous of his sister. I can't believe we pay attention to her. How do you spell Wade?
Found ancient siege weapon that we can use to create a diversion.
I guess I could put I weigh, since I think I know how to spell that.
I'm under attack. Help me.
I'm gonna eat all your cookness away in a minute. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna nom your face with all the kisses. Yes.
Need more arcane power.
I'm under attack.
That's a sensitive area on the hand. Ooh, lavender. Sorry, like, I'm still listening and watching. I just, my ADD is kind of really active right now.
Weaponry is restored. This will help keep the Angel of Death's minions occupied. You are a noble warrior. Proud to fight by your side.
Finally got respect from at least one angel.
You have respect them more than we know.
I've got respect from the others. Imperious, though, he is another story. That boy freaking hates me with a passion.
Is Ace helping you on this stream?
Oh no, I already know where I'm going. Because I played Diablo so many times before. As far as I know, Ace hasn't played this version of Diablo yet.
Oh, okay.
Go get it, you little bloody flesh bastard. I don't really know what to say about that little flesh golem that I have following me around.
He's a mutant child. He looks like a little person, like a little mini hunchback, like following you around. I thought it was cute.
I'm just warming up.
Well, he got dusted.
See me now.
I feel like my insides are trying to cool down from the food I'm trying to eat. And it's not spicy, it's just, it's too hot.
I am so good. I astound myself.
In Diablo, do you have to eat in order to keep your health up, or no?
No. Your health can go up on its own, or if you're getting hurt, you can use the health potions.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look. Fried snake.
I want to try snake.
I've tried it before. Not bad.
Chicken, I think, like a gamier version.
I've tried it. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty good.
I'm willing to try anything at least 3 times. Different times in my life.
I am unstoppable.
Why do I feel like that would be something you would actually say at the point in time? Like, if you were actually in this game saying, I am unstoppable, I feel like that would...
In the game and I wasn't dying, within like 5 to 10 minutes I'd probably say that, and then right after I said it, within a few seconds I'd probably die.
This eternal battle only strengthens our vision.
That's usually how it works with me in games, so I try not to get too cocky.
I need arcane power.
This is what they say to face me now. Die and serve.
What? What I'm standing on right now? This is a giant siege weapon that I'm standing on the freaking barrel of.
Is that like the things that they hold it from the sides and ram the door until it opens?
Yeah, except for it's one of the ones on chains that you can crank back like a catapult and just basically hit a switch and let it go.
Oh, okay. So it's like the more modern version?
The gates have been destroyed.
Like a higher type version?
It's a higher version of the normal battering ram.
Yeah, battering ram, that's what it's called.
Others would say it's a siege ram, but...
Does your cousins do streams or play video games?
Hmm? My cousin doesn't own a channel himself, but I'm pretty sure he would do some streams with me once I'm there.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if you were gonna have another gamer buddy.
Yeah, my cousin's a gamer, but he's not a streamer.
Oh, okay. So he'll play with you, just not stream.
Mm-hmm. He'll join me for it, but he just doesn't do it himself.
Yeah, I get that.
Or is this some trick?
You and Nace are gonna have to help teach me the whole stream thing. I don't know how to do it. Like, I know how to watch it.
Well, for me it's easier to do on system because it becomes more apparent for you.
Sandra, is that you? I'm a student teacher. I need hope to defeat Malcolm. In his current state, can you hold it? You have learned much since last Sunday, including humility, it seems. Anything wrong with the day's perspective?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You said a parent, but I didn't think of it being all one
It means it becomes more defined on what you can do.
Like, I've heard the word before, but for some reason my brain's just like, you're gonna think this way today.
Treasure Goblin! Drop your goods, you bastards!
Today, it's almost all the time. My brain kind of has its own little idea of what should happen.
Yes, I have killed them.
It's snowing.
Yeah, don't you see the snow?
I would be weaker.
No,
It's not my
it
element.
doesn't hurt you, it just hurts the enemies. That hurts you. Because every time that hits, that literally just freezes you solid.
Oh, okay. So you just avoid it?
Try your best to, because like the moment you hit it is more or less the more it's gonna like screw you over, because it'll keep you held there, but if you can work it just right, it also works on your enemies too. So it's literally a double-edged sword for like whoever you're fighting as a trap, because it works on you and it also works on them.
So, their attacks backfire on them?
It basically counts as their attack and it does backfire.
I slew demons beyond count. I won Jerusalem. Great sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred. Tyranny will understand. It cannot see beyond the glory of battle. The time he
I can't carry anyone.
that day is not yet here.
Slightly, but not good enough. Still no. I'm not looking for no small, slight changes. I'm looking for big changes. That one's okay. Slight.
What does it do?
It does +2 to your defense and +1 to your health, but it drops your attack by 2.
So defense and health, it's good for, but attack-wise, the damage lessens it?
Yeah.
So it just takes longer to defeat somebody.
Considering your powers, no. Because with how strong your character is, my voice almost fucking cracked again. Kinda not the issue. God, these guys are so fugly. You enemies are so fugly that it's gut-wrenching. I got Sabusa moves in Naruto Bardo, and they are OPAF. I know, because during one point when I was fighting someone that used them, they freaking not only rushed through, but literally one-shotted me in my freaking Kamu state. Come on, Cormac. Yeah.
And the same foes while everything turns to ashes. Those victories might last a day, or a year, or 100 years. The war will never be won so long as he and his brothers live. There is an end to it. Fools will fall, and too blind to see it.
Nice. A little bit scared for your safety there, but...
Oh no, I didn't like overdo it. It's just more like I had a knot in my neck. Sorry, all good.
That's your character's teacher for you. Words of wisdom.
Voice sounds weird.
Well, Mathel was an archangel, but now he became the living state of death.
And that's why his voice sounds weird?
Mm-hmm. Because due to his path and his state of life and death mixed, He is no longer wants the pure being that he once was, so he can no longer sound the same as he did. That
It's different than us because we're able to change and yet still sound the same.
Okay, in Matthew's case, he's an angel that has turned into something different. The angel of death, but he isn't able to adapt to different point of views.
So his voice changed because it's almost like he's in denial.
It's due to like the state that he's put his body into.
Oh, okay.
Because by seeking the power of in between life and death, he has chosen to physically alter and lose the most of his divinity. So he's lost a lot of his purity. And in that, his original purpose for wisdom has become tainted. Because originally Mathiel was supposed to be the Archangel of Wisdom. But after going along the path that he has chosen, instead of wisdom, he has become the living embodiment of death.
Well, at least he still has a job.
Yeah, but it's far from his original call, because there is no, and I literally mean no, wisdom in murder.
If you get away with it.
The only time something like that is ever wise is if it's in self-defense.
Yeah, but he's an angel, so technically it could just be that that's his job to do that. And technically death doesn't necessarily mean that you're killing them, it just means you're there to help you to your next place.
No, what he's doing is he's literally changing this stone that has the properties to literally capture and hold souls. And he's literally altering it to suck out the demonic essence within everything within the world that he places it. And he's going to place it within the realm of man, which would literally take the demonic part of the human being essence, since they were originally born Nephilim, out of them, thus tearing their souls and bodies asunder.
So they're just trying to get rid of the last of their enemy.
They're trying to get rid of all demons, but the thing is, if they were to activate the stone to do it, it would also kill mankind, because mankind also has as half demonic essence within us.
Is that why they always say, like, you're born with both good and evil in you?
Mm-hmm. Because humanity, if you follow the path like I told you, and consider the facts, like I said, that humans were originally Nephilim, which are beings born of both angel and demon blood. Which means we can be either good or bad depending on how we choose to be. So our path is never fully written in stone, because for us, it's always changing. It's always...
So it's like fate, you're able to change it, but your destiny you can't?
Destiny is a part of fate.
Yeah, but one you can change and one you can't.
Destiny, as if the fates basically come down and bring you toward an enemy you know you cannot defeat, make you have to fight it, and then basically die the most horrible fucking death ever.
That's depressing.
but it is a more accurate interpretation of it. Now, with that in mind, you gotta also remember though, for us, we have many ways that we can choose from to go, because our soul is practically a slate that's naturally drawn to either or side, which is what made demons and angels fear Nephilim to begin with.
But technically you would think that instead of fearing them, that they would want to use it as a way of making peace.
The thing is, though, with the angels and demons in combat, they didn't see it like that. They saw the Nephilim's existence as literally a living weapon that could have been used by the other side to get rid of them, due to the strength of the Nephilim. Which is why both sides literally attacked us, not together, working together, mind you, but as two separate armies that wanted to get rid of us.
So they ended up working together without actually working together without.
The thing is, they still tried to kill each other, but at the same time, while they were fighting each other, they were also fighting us. But the thing was, except for we couldn't defend ourselves that well at the time because they caught Nephilim off guard. Because Nephilim usually try to live a nomadic existence, but at times fighting to defend ourselves is in our blood, if we have the right time to prepare. So knowing this, they both literally attacked while we basically weren't fully prepared. And upon catching us like off guard, it gave them the chance they need to literally try to wipe us out. But knowing that that would have been a harder thing to pull, they literally just settled for taking away our memories, as well as like our abilities.
But technically we still have our abilities.
It's just locked in our mind, just like our memories.
Yeah, but if you're able to have like a leak or something of a memory, then it'll slowly slip back.
Just means there's more chances of us to literally regain what we have lost.
What if like the whole Area 51 thing isn't even really aliens, but just like people that are imprisoned because of like devil or angels type stuff?
It would make sense, especially if it's like more governmental, like government officials that are literally connected so much to Bible huggers.
I mean, I don't know that it's true, but I mean, like, it would kind of make sense that, like,
Well, Face, we already know you got your abilities back. I'm just saying, like, in general.
I'm still working on everything.
I've only gotten a little bit of my power back.
But that too, and like, if that's what Earth is like a mini prison for like the abnormal, then like, and they're trying to use them as weapons for the enemy, But at the same time, the reason that we haven't been able to use them as enemies is because they don't like that they're being imprisoned.
The thing is, think of it like this. If it's literally more of our kind, Nephilim, that are being imprisoned, you would have to think of it like this. Would you like being imprisoned like that by the rest of your kind? Especially if some basically ought to literally work for those that consider to blindly follow something like the Bible, literally made to keep us from literally seeing the truth about ourselves.
Well, the Bible has different versions of it. It's the same, like, it just depends on what religion or whatever, or what you believe in. But
the thing is, though, no matter what religion, it always skips the facts of the Nephilim. Why is that? Because they want to hide the truth.
or they maybe don't know about it. I mean, some of them, yeah, could be hiding it.
Sweetheart.
I mean, not all religions have been around that long, so, like, the newer ones might be more, like, just doing it based off of what they've learned over the years, you know what I mean?
As much as I'd like to believe that, there's also still the point that you gotta think about, though, is that even if that may be so, it still doesn't change how much they're literally covering.
Yeah.
Because with the amount of...
I don't get, though, is like the government's all like being so secretive about so much stuff, but then they are so nosy and getting in everybody else's business. Like, you don't want us having secrets, but you're lying to us and keeping secrets yourself. Like, and then you wonder why there's as many issues as there is, and people going against it.
Well, the thing is, though, the government does have strong ties and starts from the Christianity religion, because it's originally how the sense of government and law started, as people would believe.
But there's the whole thing of, like, the law that, like, the government and church cannot be, like, what is it, interact with one another, or can't, like, overstep one another or something like that?
They say that they can't be something as a whole in general, but it doesn't change the fact that the government has literally, from the side of Christianity, as well as like religion in general, they have strong roots within the government.
The churches?
Yes, because due to how deep-rooted and how widespread it is, the governments literally have, like, from the churches, just the deepest roots because it's how the governmental and law started.
You know, I kind of wonder, though, like, because, like, in the past, they didn't have all those, like, laws and rules and stuff, like, in Viking time and stuff like that.
Yeah, it wasn't around before.
They still had religion and stuff, but it wasn't like it is today.
Yeah, because people didn't focus strongly too much into it. And for Vikings, they believed in, like, the great spirits that watched over them and gave them stuff like honor, valor. Where it's like, for knights, they had more of an order settled by man, but they went to gods for blessings in hope that certain things good would go for them. But they didn't strongly rely on them for law. But then after that...
They only went to them when they needed something? They
only went to them when they needed to feel pure. as a means of basically showing, in a sense, they had faith, but they weren't going to strongly rely on them for absolute law. But after a while, the churches and everything were to get so deep rooted that they literally made the influence for law.
I wonder if they had it where it's like law and like government and church are different because of like what's happened in the past. Like I can't remember. I think it was like King Henry. Was King Henry VIII the one that like decapitated the wife's head or something and like kept divorcing and getting new wives?
Yeah, it was the A.
Yeah, so like he kept switching religions depending on what wife he was with. So I wonder if that was like maybe part of it as well, that like they decided that church and government shouldn't be so like combined maybe. I mean, I could be wrong in that. I'm just kind of guessing.
I mean, for the general, they probably make it seem like they don't still have the ties.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's in one way that they're still connected, but I mean, like, they don't have as much rule over it, if that makes sense.
Well, the thing is, like I said, it might just be...
So they really couldn't.
Like I was saying, it could be that, like, them saying that they haven't, like, worked with it as they said, could just be a cover for how deep of a connection and 4-point click they actually have still with the church. Because do remember, there has still been a lot of times more racism that you would morally find within like the Bible coming from the law. Many times. And I'm pretty sure Ace knows exactly like the type of racisms that I'm talking about here.
Is it racism or just like misinterpretation?
In the Bible, have you ever heard of anyone from any of the other states, like a Japanese person being mentioned, or an African American person being mentioned, or any other type of person besides people that would naturally be considered American?
Yeah, considering it was in Jerusalem and like it's technically in Egypt in certain parts. So most of it was in Africa. It wasn't until later that they had, because I mean, technically, if you think about it, like they have this thing.
I'm trying to make the point being
the Christ icon or whatever, however people look at it, that like that he is supposed to be white. But in all reality, if you think about it, how many whites were around back in Egypt and in Africa? They may be lighter skinned, but they were more like brown or black.
As I was trying to say, though, you don't hear that mentioned in the Bible, though. Is where I'm getting at.
No, but it doesn't say that they're white either.
They just don't make it apparent for anything.
They probably figure, I mean, because at least this is how I interpreted it when I read it, is like, you think about the time when it was made or whatever, or written, but then you also think about when they're talking about it, like, this was like years and years ago, and in Africa and Jerusalem, even still, like, I mean, there's white people there too, but it's more of like darker skinned people. So obviously, like, unless Christ was like, had a mutation, which is how most white people came about, or they came from like other areas of the world, that wouldn't he be a darker skinned? Like, I mean, that's just how I understood it. Like, I mean, but don't get me wrong, like, growing up, like, there are pictures and stuff stuff of him being like white or like maybe tan or whatever, but he still looks white. So yeah, I get that, but nobody actually said whether or not he was or not, and also the fact that God,
even though it wasn't said though,
they can show up to you in whatever form you acknowledge more.
My first time stepping through that door, and I imagine it will be my last.
So like, if you're one of those people that think that like only one race is better than somebody else and you're that race, then yeah, if somebody was going to show up to you in that sense, then they'd probably show up to you in like the image that you would believe them to be. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that is their true form. Does that make sense?
I know what you're saying, but I'm just trying to say though, like, a lot of times there is heavy racism and all that is majorly, to the point, easy to mistaken.
I guess it also depends on where you are, where you live, because we don't really have that as much here where I live.
Yeah, because there are some places that
has racism, but I feel like when I lived in Texas, oh my gosh, like when Obama won presidency, like you could literally get suspended if you spoke about it, or you'd end up with detention, depending on how bad it was. Like, you were not allowed to talk about it. Like, it was that bad.
But you see what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that there isn't racism. I just, me personally, like...
But you also gotta remember that a lot of the stuff, especially... And... Her shit disconnected again.
Greetings, Nephilim. Though you have defeated many powerful...
Okay, seriously, what the heck keeps happening? Because that has happened to you quite a bit.
Yeah, sorry. We've been having issues with fires over here lately, so it's affecting service as well. Which explains why I was getting nauseous this morning. I mean, personally, I feel like it's not necessarily religion that is the racist side of it. I feel like it's more of human and mankind that they were racist and they had a certain outlook on things, or they interpreted it a certain way, and so they wrote it down as such. But the fact that, like, in my opinion, like, if someone were to have a relationship or belief in God or Christ or whatever they believe in, whether it's that or if it's Buddha or if it's like paganism or Wiccan or whatever, you know, like they have what they believe in or what they worship or whatever, like, and that's fine, that's their belief, that's their faith. But I also realize, at least from my experiences, that, like, there are a lot of people that are like, oh, I'm Christian, and all this other stuff, but yet, like, they don't really, there's, like, this ideology of what Christianity is in their mind, and then what other people consider it to be, and yet they're still treating people, like with the whole racism thing, they are treating people as if they're not equals, when in reality, like, when it comes down to it, like, the color of your skin shouldn't even matter. like, we are all the human race. Like, if it really is that, like, demons and angels and all that other stuff, if they decide that one of these days that they're just, like, fed up with humans, they're like, okay, well, they're just, like, killing themselves off, we might as well just finish the job. Because, at least, I don't see why we wouldn't try working together and stop trying all the, like, BS of who's better than everybody else. Because in all reality, depending on the person will depend on what their qualities are. Sorry, I just went on a long tangent.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you get my point?
Yeah, although I'm not sure how many people watching the stream will keep up with the point, though.
Yeah, well, we can change topic if you want.
No, I'm saying, like, keep up with all you said when they watch the video.
Oh, yeah. Why does it randomly start snowing? It wasn't snowing a second ago.
Like I said, it's a random background effect.
Oh.
And one that indicates what elemental effect's gonna happen on the field. I just noticed this just now, but for some reason I got a little treasure goblin following me around.
That's good, no?
I think it is.
Especially if you trust your treasure. I don't actually know what they do.
Well, normally in the game, they're ones to literally hoard all the treasure and try running from you.
Oh.
So the fact that one's following...
You must be making a lot of treasure then.
I guess it must mean that they're doing something a little different.
How so? Because it follows you instead of runs away?
Yeah. Because it wouldn't just be grabbing the stuff and staying close to me, it would be grabbing the treasure and trying to stay as far away from me as possible.
Is it like a bonus golem that maybe helps get you extra stuff?
Maybe it's for a certain while kind of thing.
Maybe. Is there an event going on?
Not that I know of. Ooh, this place is a little spooky.
Spooky can be fun. It looks like you have, I know that's not what it is, but it looks like you have like the, like, fire version of Supergirl's eyes, like the laser things. Laser eyes. When you use that disintegrator attack.
You mean that heat vision thing that they can do?
Yeah.
Speaking of little treasure goblins, there's a little bastard in here. Let's see. The good way to draw the boss of here out is by continuously finding and killing special enemies.
By doing what?
I gotta kill, like, special and completely powerful opponents.
Oh, well the plus side is that will also level you up, no?
Yeah, like, you see these glowing enemies here?
Yes.
I gotta kill these guys. The more of them I kill, the more chances are I am gonna be able to bring out the Guardian. Okay, that female Reaper sounded like I fucking just made her feel good because she was like, oh! Like, god dang, it's like, what the fuck is up with this game? Ooh, I just...
It keeps you entertained and distracted.
Actually, it just kind of sounds to me more like a feminine version of the Twisted Metal scream, to be honest.
Twisted Metal scream?
In Twisted Metal, they got this scream whenever you destroy an enemy vehicle. They're like, oh! They just let out this deep and horrible freaking yell.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? A sword with the blades made of wings. Okay. Wow. Just wow. Damn, that's funny. God damn it, that almost killed me. That almost killed me, that how funny that was.
They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest cores of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill.
Because you're awesome, sauce.
I think you're putting a little bit too much stock in me, love.
If you are to achieve your birthright, then come back with us and take your rightful place among us.
Because I know there's parts of this game even I can't beat, at least alone.
No one said you had to do it alone. As long as you're doing your best, and you level up and try hard, then you'll eventually get there. I mean, you've beaten the game before already as it is, yeah?
Quite a few times. There's just certain parts I haven't gotten past.
So is that why you replay it until you can get past all of it?
Just more of a tougher trial, I guess you could say.
Okay. So you play it until you figure out how to actually get past the part that's difficult for you? Is that what you mean?
How do I put it? Not exactly. Like, how do I put it? more or less how it works would be like...
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
It's kind of hard for me to explain because this game's like an ever onward grind for levels and stuff. So it's like just constantly you trying to get better. But there's even points where you may run into foes that you're not going to be able to fight normally because it's not like every day you're going to have someone to be able to help you.
Yeah.
So it's like some of the stuff you will have to take on with your own two hands.
If I had the game, I'd help you.
If you had the game, I wouldn't be the one using this character and it'd actually be you.
Yeah.
And instead of Cormac there, you would have seen me.
That's fine. We can literally play together and our characters would be us.
Whoa, speed boost. Heck yeah, hell of a rush.
A speed boost?
It means I literally move around the board quicker.
Yeah. But are they like potions, kind of?
No. The boosts either come from breaking items or like occasionally one of those little large seal posts.
So it's like a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look how fast I'm fucking going. I think I can make Sonic jealous in here. I'm guessing you've yet to see Ace's comment, Eden.
No, let's check it. I already got my other powers back. Oh, father's back, okay. Yep, I got fun fact, 8 used to be a baby. Yeah. We actually talked about that last night. Before I called you.
Dude, please don't do that on my stream, because I don't need YouTube, like, bunking another one of my videos. And plus, I'm pretty sure if I get any more videos, like, freaking flagged, they're probably gonna pull my channel. And I don't want YouTube on my case like a basket case out of hell.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. My mom's calling me.
Alright.
So hold on, let me mute myself.
Sure that screwed me over.
I'm carrying too much. I need to go back.
Only slightly. Welcome back.
Okay, bye. Okay, have fun. Shut the fuck up. Oh, there's still like so many messages. Did you send more of that?
Ooh, that's 3 socket. That's good. Very good.
You're gonna have to explain that joke to me later because I don't get it.
What?
The Flash joke. Like, technically you would think that, like, if he's the fastest guy in the world, that he'd be able to find a girlfriend, right? Like, or at least, like, why?
He
like,
basically typed before it dirty joke of the day.
Oh.
So, when you answered the dirty joke that he's the fastest thing alive, you basically were saying that he was...
Yeah, okay. I get it, I get it now, I just didn't realize that's...
Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying you should probably wait until we're just on the phone together talking before trying to do that, because I didn't want to lose another video to YouTube, because I don't know if I lose another video whether or not they're gonna pull my channel.
If anything, they probably just, like, give you that warning or something.
Well, the thing is, it's not the first time a video of mine has been flagged, though. So, I don't know the limit of how many times I can have a video flagged before they just up and pull my shit.
But they're different videos.
They may be different videos, but that don't stop them from freaking pulling pins. Oof. Okay, from what Cayman says, it only takes 3 videos getting that shit before I lose, my channel.
And how come all these other YouTubers that have done way worse are still on here?
I don't know, but I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not even, like, by all technical senses, monetized.
Because apparently that's something YouTube does, is that they have the option. Because I was going to say, if you did that, maybe that's why. Because I watch stuff all the time, and they're swearing and, like...
I mean, then again, they've been around on this thing long enough to know what they're doing. I don't. 2 strikes and a final warning, then they terminate your channel. Thank you. Which means, yeah, if y'all are gonna do stuff like that when I'm streaming, please not on the channel, or at least make sure people cannot see or hear it.
Yeah.
Because I literally do not want to lose this channel and have to make another one in general, because I would lose all the video content I have made. And
You don't have it stored on your computer or on your phone?
No, I record it and have it sent out straight from system. So there's no backups of these videos.
Yeah. From now on, I would suggest backing stuff up, because...
I don't have anything to back them up on, though. Like, I got a flash drive, but my flash drive don't work with the system.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm practically skewed, dude, with that.
We'll have to fix that when I get there.
Because, like, I seriously just do not want to lose, like, the channel. I've literally worked quite a good lot on this. It's like...
If you ever get a computer that you can download stuff, you know that YouTube videos are downloadable, right?
Now I do.
Oh yeah, I learned that in middle school. Or not middle school, in high school. Technically it was the same place.
Well, I didn't take a lot of computer courses, so I wouldn't know.
Neither did I. I just was supposedly doing homework while I watched YouTube. And I somehow accidentally ended up on that when I decided, let me try and do a YouTube channel on one of my old accounts. I did it through my phone, so maybe that's the difference. Well, no, I've done it on my friend's thing before, and she, on her account, but she does it only on the computer. Like, she'll use her phone if she's gonna get rid of something, or switch things up, but for editing, but otherwise, yeah. But she also didn't have the...
Well, yeah, Cayman, I know that's what you do, man, but, like, seriously, I don't have a complete and total computer to myself that I can do that with. Man.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, like, later on we'll have to do that.
I'm just kind of scared of losing my standing and shit as I got it, because this kind of... Oh.
I feel like YouTube has, like, is two-faced and double standard. Because they allow certain people to say and do whatever they want, and then other people, like, they have a few videos where they're like that, and they get all butthurt. And I don't know why that is.
Because, like, almost every day you got someone flagging someone else's videos, and that's why people get... making it like they're getting butthurt is because, seriously, you just got people every turn, every freaking corner, just constantly, always on another's case.
Yeah. But I don't see why YouTube would be butthurt over your videos compared to somebody else's. Like, some of the YouTube stuff that you sent me, that Ace has sent me, that my family has sent me, it's like a million times. Like, yours is like kindergarten, preschool stuff compared to what I've seen. And it's still,
like, try taking that up with the eyes of YouTube, though, because it's their point of view and everything. To them, it's literally how bad it is.
yeah. I feel like YouTube is more like what the people viewing it. It depends on the one in charge of, like, monetizing, I guess, at the time. Like, what their mood is, because...
Well, the thing is, this one girl's supposed to have taken over YouTube in general, and apparently she and her team, as far as I've heard, don't know what the heck they're doing.
A new person's trying to take over YouTube?
No, some girl's basically taken over YouTube after one of her family members that was one of the owners of it, apparently, like, decided to leave it to them and everything. And...
Oh, so she was supposed to inherit their portion of ownership?
Yeah, and the portion of ownership that they had was a, well, very substantial portion, and let's leave it at that.
Yeah. I wish I could save up enough money and just buy it all out. Like, I dare you to try and stop it now.
That would take millions, sweetheart, because YouTube is practically a multi-million-dollar corporation in of
Oh,
itself.
it would take billions. Billions, trillions of dollars. But I don't need to, well, technically I don't need to take all of it. I just need to get a percentage of it.
The percentage you would need would have to be so big that it's freaking stupid.
As long as I have a percentage in it, I have a say.
Yeah, but depending on how they think as a whole also affects. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, if they don't like something and it's not monetized, then just go on it and monetize it. Don't get all butthurt and, like, take it off, because all that's gonna do is make people upload it somewhere else. That's why Twitch does so much better than YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I've had people on Instagram and TikTok even say that they prefer that over YouTube because of how YouTube is. And that they're trying to figure stuff out on there to see if there's anything, because YouTube apparently doesn't contact you back quickly or at all.
Actually, for the most part, YouTube contacts you little to none when it comes to you trying to set the record straight.
Exactly, that's my whole point. They're gonna start shit and they don't, like, they start shit but they don't know how to finish it. That's what I don't like. Which is why I do videos on other stuff. That, and I noticed that apparently if somebody is popular, it doesn't matter what they post, that YouTube will keep them because YouTube is getting money from that person, from all the viewers and stuff. That's why I say it's double standard.
It's just the standard of who they want to keep on a short leash and who they basically don't want to give a fuck about.
Like, I can tell you right now, if you had thousands, if not millions of viewers and subscribers and likes and stuff, they wouldn't care what you said or did. Like, if anything, they would just switch it over to a monetized thing. Because that's exactly what's happened in the past with other YouTubers. Like, it's very rare that if they do take it off, they just re-upload it and then it stays on there. Like, it's just BS. There's nothing. It's either YouTube is just lazy or YouTube is a hypocrite. Which, honestly, they're both, in my opinion. Because if you're gonna have an issue, any business that is going to have a complaint and say, oh, if you have this issue, contact us here. Have contact information and then not use it. That's not a good business. That's not being professional.
That is too expensive.
You can post stuff on my channel once I get one for streaming up as well if you want.
Well, the thing is, it would just be at the point we'd both be streaming then. And in that
I would
case...
have just your stuff or just my stuff or stuff that we share on mine.
Well, yeah, I guess it would be a channel that we both could share. Basically.
I mean, like, it wouldn't be my account, but, like, obviously, like, if stuff goes down, like, I would have it I would have your videos saved so I can, upload them onto mine.
And I don't think it's spelled hitter right, but oh well.
You know what?
Said I don't know whether or not I spelled heavy hitter right, but oh well. And I was able to find you a stronger hammer, but it's got like arcing electricity coming off of it.
That's so cute. It looks cool though. I look like a female version of Dark Magician.
I mean, do you want to work with just electrical stuff?
That's fine. So it would be like fire for my element, but like electric for my weapons?
Well, I was thinking about just making like your magic electric in general to work with it and everything.
Okay. Yeah, that would be cool.
Let's see, I guess we'll have to find a good armor color that matches the effects. I don't know. Dark blue or light blue seems more like to work with the lightning effect for you.
Probably the lighter blue.
I'm gonna have it sitting on the sky blue here for you to see.
Of it. If that make, yeah, that should make sense. What is it?
Like, I got it sitting on the sky blue if you want to see how it looks.
I'm looking at it.
I mean, does it look right to you?
It looks almost like a medium blue than a light blue, but I mean, it still looks nice.
And then here's the darker one.
I think the dark one will probably look better. Especially with the armor I have on, it just works better.
And for the lighter point, I don't have to mess with the shoulder pads because they're already in a good point.
Yeah, they look good like that. So everything is fine then? No? Or no? I think it looks good. I'm just kind of curious.
Unless you want to try a different style.
No, we can just do the blue. That looks good like that. It looks like your little gnome person, or not gnome, what are they called? Golem?
Flesh golem.
It looks almost like it's gotten more to it. Like it's gotten a little bit, like, bigger. Does it change over time?
I actually have no clue how those things work. All I know is you can literally have them as a traveling companion.
That's cool. And they help you fight, so that's a plus.
Actually, all they do is help you by gathering gold as you kill stuff.
Oh, I thought they were helping you fight.
No. That's stuff for, like, the summon familiars.
Oh, okay. I'm probably getting them confused then.
So any style of armor you want to try next, like the one that you liked?
No, I think we're okay for now. I'm one that I don't like changing too much at one time. I tend to keep stuff pretty much the same.
Well, I'm trying to find a look that will look really good with the weapon.
Oh, okay. So I guess, would we keep it how it is now and just change the design of the armor, like the color?
At the most, I'm kind of thinking about an armor style that would actually fit for the weapon.
What
that
is
we're
the one next to the red? On that little outfit menu thingy you had.
The one next to the red. Which one? There's one with a red collar, and then one that's, like, supposed to be made entirely red.
I didn't know there was more than that. Ooh, go up, go up.
Okay.
Go up. There's a green out... Go up to the top of the list of the stuff.
Okay.
There should be a green and blue outfit right next to each other.
The green one leaves a lot more exposed, though. So does the blue. Both kind of leave a lot of your sides exposed.
What about the orange one? looks cute. But what about the orange one? I don't really see much of a difference with the orange one.
Except for the fact that the breastplate's smaller.
Yeah, that's true.
That plus there's not as much design on the sleeve.
Okay, if you go up one and over one to the right. Are there names for these, by the way?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
The names are always random generated, so there's never really any, like, solid naming.
Oh. That just looks like the stomach has armor. That one looks cool. That one looks like there's more armor on that one. Am I wrong in that?
It's more like there's more chainmail and then just some plates going along the stomach and on your breast.
Oh, okay. But I like that. We could do that one maybe. Would
Okay.
that be stronger or weaker?
Actually, it won't matter since it's just an overall cover design.
Oh, okay.
It still keeps the strength that, like, it would initially have.
Yeah, that looks cooler, and it matches the weapon more too. At least I think so, don't you think?
I think so. I'm gonna leave the pants because I think that's like the only part you still like. Because otherwise it would just be like covered up quite a good bit.
The light, it looks perfect the way it is right now, in my opinion.
Yeah. And then for the shoulders, since there's not that much of the gold accent anymore, but it's kind of like a lighter, like beige-ish, we can literally make it match like the dark areas on the armor.
Okie dokie.
Like so. Oh, now I think about it. I think that's a tan. Hold on. What is this tan actually? Nope, that just made it vanish.
That looks cool. But that didn't look like, that looked like it was like a dark color. I don't know what it was, but it looked cool. Yeah. How do you have to find or catch a familiar?
Oh, no. As a mage, you literally get the familiar thing at a certain level.
Okay. And then you have two things following you.
Yeah, I got a treasure goblin and then a flesh golem.
Who is the person with you?
That's Cormac. He's one of the original followers you initially get in the game.
Oh, okay.
Story-wise, you literally get him from when you go on a hunt for the Skeleton King.
All I think of is Jack Skeleton.
The Skeleton King on here is known as Leoric.
Leoric? What is that?
Leoric is the original initial name for the Skeleton King on here.
Oh, okay.
He's otherwise known as the Black King, the Mad King.
He woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Let's see, I can add at least 1 point of ice magic to it, because ice is a part of storms.
Ice, that's Frio, right? Or is that cold?
Ice is practically cold, which cold can initially come in storms.
I meant the word in Spanish. But, yeah, that's true as well. Because I said frio, like, but I can't remember if I gotta look that up. It's been a while since I took Spanish class, and I barely passed.
I never got far except for like a little bit into year 1 of like Spanish and French, so I don't know jack.
Well, I never had language until I chose to have it in college. I did Spanish 1, Part 1, like two times in a row because I needed the help. And then like after that, I couldn't get any more credits, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna have to spend money on this class and it's taking too long, they just kind of decided to put me in Spanish 1, Part 2, and like they expected you to have full-on conversations at that point. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna finish this class and most likely barely pass, just like the other one.
Ooh. Cormac just got hooked up with that mace.
Oh, that's right. My mom said she took it up with her. I like... I have circus music in my head. Okay, you know,
I'm seeing a lot
the
of...
song Zombies?
What were you asking?
Do you know the song Zombies that the Cranberries would sing?
No.
Oh, there's,
At least I don't think I know it.
well, there is another band, and I can't remember, I think it's like something with the word wolf in the name of the band. And I like their version of it, but, yeah, I mean, I like both versions, but it's just, that version is more like the rock version, I guess. I'm trying to convince myself I don't need the bacon. That plus it's burned, so that kind of helps. But it still has that yummy, like, bacon smell in the kitchen. And in the dining room and living room. I better warm up my soup again. Oh, no, not 22 minutes. Just 2. Where did this... Oh, she probably put it away. I'll let you guys eat it later. Oh, I should have told her to get 1,000 dressing. Oh well. I can make some. Boom, boom, boom. What are those glowy blue things?
Shock orbs.
No, they look like eels.
Then they probably were eels.
Oh. What the heck? The music in my head right now. It just went from this is Halloween to it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I have issues.
Question is, who doesn't?
Do what?
I said the question is, who doesn't?
Yeah. These candles smell disgusting. Sorry. I like snack. I am actually deciding to eat everything today. I'm being a fat person today, and I'm okay with that.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Dude, what is that big thing that looks like it's got horns on its head?
The Butcher. It's one of the Rift bosses.
Your skill has grown.
His body makes a great bonfire.
Oh my god, really? Oh, Jesus. I can't believe you went there.
Well, it was on fire, and you were standing next to it, so I mean...
What the fuck?
Well, it looked like it, so...
Hmm?
Oh. That is a bit strong, but okay. Only one spritz of that, because... What's in here? Oh, I found some coins in a makeup bag. What the heck is this? Oh, my dragon necklace. Yes, I hear you, cat. Stop jumping on my screen, you old butthead. I'd like to have one screen and not be screwed up by your claws. Ooh, fidget spinner. No, it's not dark right now. I don't want to light it up. No, this is supposed to be my mom. This doesn't look on my phone. Right there works. Oh, my head. It's got this sharp pain from, like, you know the soft spot on the back of your head, and, like, that soft spot, like, it's kind of on the right side, though?
Yeah.
Like, I had a sharp pain there that just went through my skull, it feels like, into, like, my right eye, right behind my eye, like somebody put a rod through it.
Hmm. That does not sound good.
Yeah. This is the one I wanted to wind up, but I can't find the other one.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Oh, that's right, I forgot we can spin inside the glove. Where's that tiny one? Wait. Oh, I found my starfish! Oh, I found my ninja sword. I'm gonna take it out of this drawer so I can take a picture of it and show you later. No, I don't want to listen to all the work company right now. My brain is not working. I keep forgetting where I put my food.
Hmm.
This is how it's grown the northern moors in Kyrgyzstan. These hunters
Oh my goodness, it's a miracle my mother's finally actually left. She stopped talking to the neighbors long ago.
lands bordering Scotland. Some say they are part man and part wolf, but I have not been able to confirm it with my own eyes. Whatever their origin, the destruction they
I don't know why, when that dude talks, I feel like story mode has kicked in.
That's Tyrael for you.
Like, he's got that
Actually, Tyrael's aspect, funnily, is actually justice.
So he wouldn't attack you unless you did something wrong?
Yeah, his actions are only to protect the innocent.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Because that's what his job entails.
The brat mode around him.
Because that's literally like what his job entails. He punishes the guilty and protects the innocent.
Oh, okay. So he's a guardian.
He is the archangel and embodiment of justice. In other words, within the center of his being, he literally lives out the entirety of justice itself. If he does, then he literally loses his power, which is over justice.
But then what if he loses it, then does somebody else get it, or is there nobody that has it at that point?
In other words, if he loses it, the power may go to another source. Because he literally is supposed to be the main body of justice. So if he can't keep up with what his calling is, then the Crystal Arch itself will basically rectify it by replacing Tyrael, or by taking away his power and literally giving it to a new being of its design. So, for the full general of it, should the Crystal Arch ever deem Tyrael unfit to continue on his job of justice, it will literally take away his strength and give it to a new being. Okay, what kind of weapon do you want? Do you want a hammer? Do you want a staff? Do you want an axe?
There's two. Okay, like, where did they go? There they are, okay. There's that, the one that looks almost like a two-sided dwarf axe, kind of, but pretty, like elfin help.
Yeah, the one that I'm sitting on right now.
That one, yeah. And then, like, two over from it.
Talking about this green one with the snakes?
That one, yeah.
I'll probably use the axe.
Oh, you switched to a green one.
Why? Was that
I'm
not...
talking about the one that had, like, that red ribbon on it hanging down that was, like,
Oh.
like it was gold on the top.
Oh, this one that looks like a sun staff a little?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, this is the original of it.
If that's a sun staff, wouldn't that be good for fire abilities?
The original staff is literally a staff made of like molten lava with bones.
Oh. Okay,
Hold on. I got... Okay, now I guess it'll be apparent to make everything back to being the fire build. The shoulders are good. Now, does that build still look right to you like that?
You're changing it back to red, so does that mean, like, you're...
I am literally bringing back your fire build.
Okay. Okay, go up.
Okay, now what?
Go... Oh, that actually looks kind of cool like that, but, go to the right. I'm waiting to see it on the screen. The one on the very right. I like that.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I'm kind of picky.
I think those are the right ones. Hold on. This one up above the freaking legendary section. Those are... yeah, just the ones above it. Is that dude gonna seriously just not answer my message in general? Really? Folks, give me a minute here. Now, hopefully he responds to that. Because I seriously do need to freaking talk to his ass. So that way he knows, like, what I gotta literally say before it's like, when I do go and it's like, he notices that, like, something, that he like, can't like game share off of me anymore, so that way he knows like I can't really game share anymore because my cousin and everything, and he's gonna have a file on the system, and so that way they can play with me and all that. You know what I mean? the same games. Make sense?
Because it's not his system. His system has
But it's my file under his system and under a primary, which is what will do it. As long as my stuff is primary under his account, then he can literally do, like, use it.
Okay. So the accounts are your own, but you're able to share certain things. But like, if it's saved on certain devices, that could be why he can't play certain things. Is that correct? If I understand it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's gotta be a better way to do those shoulders.
What's wrong with the shoulders?
Oh, I'm talking about a way that we could do them that works more with the aesthetic of the outfit.
You want it to look more like the rest of the outfit?
No, to look like it works with the outfit, is what I'm trying to say.
Like an accessory?
I mean, it's either that, or I could just make them disappear again.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with the shoulders.
I'm just kind of trying to think of like something that would literally work for it, I guess, because
I mean, we can make it invisible again if that's easier on you.
Yeah, because I'm not going to get anything close to that copper tone. That kind of comes with the rest of the outfit. Okay, that was a new staff. Oh wait, whoops. Almost went in the wrong way here. Whoops. My dumbass. There we go. Really? It just died from me transforming? Weak. Yeah. There's a, like, special monster that I was fighting. And it died the very moment as soon as I changed my form into, like, okay, I guess I could say this. For your class, you have a special form just like the classes like Crusader and Barbarian, which they got forms that turn them to twice the size of a normal person and makes them stronger.
And that's what happened with me?
You basically become taller than you normally would be, but you are a woman made of pure magic. Like, pure magic energy.
Okay. So I turned into a magical, tall, old person thing?
Okay, like, you know, like, the Anodites from Ben 10? Those women made of, like, pure energy?
No, because when they had it on, I was usually having to do chores as a kid. Or
Okay.
I wasn't allowed.
Think of a full-grown human woman.
Is crap.
Okay, as I was saying, imagine a adult human woman, but they're made of, like, purple energy, and they literally have master of all magic in general.
So they're like a goddess.
Yeah. Pretty much you'll look like that, except, or like, you don't have the same extent as they would, but overall look-wise, you would look just like that, and you still got just as powerful magic in your base of spells.
Okay. So it'd be kind of like...
Your original magic's basically just supercharged by it. Basically.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Especially if I turn purple. I can be a girlier version of a Smurf. And way taller.
If I can find another good boss monster, like here, I can literally show you. Yeah, it's like a living galaxy, basically.
So it's like I'm getting energy from...
It's like you're becoming one with the universe, and it's literally affected your form. Die, you hammer fist zombies. That shield's looking pretty good for you there, Korag. I just noticed this armor went through another change again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. What's that look? What's that look? Love it. I am basically gonna make a freaking seasonal crusader. That is definitely going on them. Like, love. That will look so good when I make a freaking, like, seasonal crusader.
I want that sword in real life.
Like, think about that. You with, like, maybe that freaking fire staff, and I, like, got that sword.
Dude, what? I had to pause the stream so I could hear you because it kept echoing over.
I was saying, just imagine it. Me using a crusader that actually has that sword, and then you having, like, this fire staff.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. And we'd be matching technically. Oh my gosh, that should totally be gamer couple goals right there.
Mm-hmm. Actually, speaking of which, I know what I'm gonna do now.
With your character?
I am gonna make a new crusader, but a seasonal character one.
You can do that?
Yeah. All I gotta do is delete one that I'm probably not gonna be using.
I thought that like a crusader was like a warrior or something.
Crusaders are warriors, which means they can use two-handed weapons. That's a crusader.
Why are they seasonal? Like, I mean, with magic that makes sense to me.
No. The seasonal thing means that I'll just be able to have a higher chance of getting better gear.
Oh, so it's like seasonal means more of like skill-wise.
Seasonal's like a... It's like a rare event where you can get rare items. Oh, God. Sorry, temporary heartburn. Okay, but you know, like certain events that come around every once in a while that you can get rare loot from? Think of it like that. Except for it's only for each season. You know what I mean?
So seasons are kind of like classes in a sense.
No. Seasons are like events. Like festivals.
Oh, okay. So, I would do the fire festival?
For right now, think of it as a spring festival. And then you got a summer festival, fall festival, and winter festival. Each basically lasting for the season, throughout the season in general. Where you can literally get rare stuff depending on that season.
And depending on the area will depend on the season, right?
No. It's like the time of year season. Like, say, like, okay, what's the season where you're living right now?
Fall.
If you don't remember, you can always check with your family.
September is usually fall. August and September, sometime in there they start fall. That's not just California, that's literally just
In general.
yeah. But if I'm going based off the state only, I have no freaking idea.
No. It's like it all round per month. Like, each month is literally within certain seasons. Like...
I
Like, it's September here. So, yeah, it would be fall. Because it's only, if I remember, fall until December and then January. See what I mean?
Well, I know that December is, like, I know at least until November, because that's Thanksgiving, that is supposed to be fall, and then sometime in November.
But yeah, as you can see, sweetheart, this is like the, like, you've seen the base face of your character, yeah? This is the basic design and sculpt for the Crusader.
I like the shield, it looks like it's glowing.
Yeah, but once I get the right abilities and stuff, I won't really need the shield. It'll just become an optionable thing. So I can swap in between whether or not I want to use a shield with a two-handed weapon like that or not. You know what I mean? So for me at this point, it's just I'm gonna have to work up to get the strength to use some of the good gear that I had stacked up. You know what I mean?
I understand. Because, I mean, some weapons and armor probably, like, you can't use it really until you're at a certain rank. Or not rank, but, like, level or whatever.
Yeah, each of the stuff you get requires you to be certain levels to use. And that sword requires that I'd be a level 45. Which, if I keep at what I'm doing right now, I will hit that level pretty quick. And I could still keep...
You to level up with a warrior then, or no?
I'd have to level up with a character that can use that weapon in general. That is a... And you see classes that can use it, like, yeah, your wizard class can use it. Freaking warriors like the Crusader and Barbarian can use it. Now, monks can hold it, but they don't exactly use it. And the same goes for, like, witch. Think of, like, the tribal African Americans that could, like...
I know what witch doctors are, I just didn't... I would have thought that that was still kind of in the category of magic.
It is, but the thing is, the most that they do is just hold the weapon. They don't use it.
Oh, okay. So, kind of like...
Yeah, it just kind of goes to waste because it's just more or less like for show when it comes to them. Like your character, when it comes to one move in general, the disintegration move, the most that she does is just hold the weapon out in front of her and then hold her other hand on it. Which, basically, the most it does is... Most that it does is... In general, what it'll do is that... God, it's kind of hard to put it into words. In general, it works with the aesthetic of the mage character and archetype if you give them, like, stabs, because it'll at least look more natural. But when it comes down to, like, if you give them, like, a warrior's weapon, depending on how they react to, like, say, using it, will usually also vary in different ways. You get what I mean? In other words, think of it like... No, it's just gonna be really hard to explain, so I'm gonna...
Just move to the next thing.
Yeah, let's just find a different topic. Because I'm pretty
I know you're trying to explain it, and I'm trying to understand it, but, like, it's not being very successful.
Yeah, the more I try to explain it, the more it just kind of gets harder for me to explain it right.
Well, it's not necessarily that it's you, it's more of just, like, I have a hard time understanding stuff or processing stuff with my auditory stuff that I deal with.
Yeah, it more or less like you would have to experience the game to more or less get the better feel for it.
Yeah, there's that too.
I require more rifle. Oh, Tristram.
Is that a skeleton? No, that looks like there's one. It might be like a zombie maybe.
They are zombies.
I'm gonna turn my fan off too. It's starting to get cold in here. Starting to miss the heat.
God, I can't wait for when I use that sword. That is gonna look so freaking epic.
That'd be cool if we can get a sword, a replica of it, with real metal. That would be cool.
Let's see. Where's the one merchant at? Where's... There you are, you little bastard. But it'll be cool for me, though. It means I get to beat the game all over again, have a seasonal character to do it with. Because when I first went through my paces on here, I never actually had, like, the chance to make a seasonal for mine. It was just more or less like... By the time I had already gotten it, as well as gotten on it, the time for like the whole seasonal game was already like way over, so I couldn't do it then. So this gives me a chance to start again and actually do that.
So like a do-over.
Yep. But I could still keep my old character just for the lulz. You know what I mean?
Last night, I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow him. The shadows
You okay, sweetheart?
Tristram once again.
Yeah,
But
it just irritates me that my mom, for some reason, thinks it's a good idea to dry them up in the sink when it's already able to be wringed out and just hung up.
You don't.
Which just causes more stuff for me to do.
You just don't clean it out in the sink.
Especially in the kitchen sink, because now I have to, like, wash that.
You would have to literally wash that the heck out so good.
Yeah, well, I use bleach water a lot. For, like, bleach and water combination. Technically, it's supposed to be 40-60, but I've been doing 50-50. Because, just for reasons. It's just easier. Are you okay? Do you need water?
Nah, like I said before, it's just heartburn. It's getting me so fucking bad right now.
Do you have milk or almonds? Sometimes that helps.
We got milk, but I'm just afraid of having my allergies start kicking me the moment I try to drink this shit for heartburn.
Oh, that's right. Okay, almonds.
We don't have those. Oh, God, no words. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet on this one, aren't I?
Do you have nutmeg in the house?
No.
Tums or Rolade?
I think my grandfather's got some Tums.
Try that then.
I'll ask him. Hopefully he does. I have returned.
Welcome back.
And yeah, he did have some Tums. Thank God for that. Ooh! Ow! Motherfucker exploded on me. I don't like that kind of shit. Thank you very much. Trap killed. Chop their heads! I haven't even got that far in and found the fucking exit. Okay, that's funny. Yes. Well, LOL. Well, technically, yes. Aim for the... Are you saying aim for the head? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying hand? Poor soldier. Stay back. Back. Let's hold. I'm Deckard Cain. The Skeleton King.
And soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones.
And soon all will suffer the way I have suffered. Gods, bring me.
All shall suffer as I have suffered. Guards, bring me his bones.
I require more rifles.
How was that?
That was good.
Ugh. That shit kills the throat though, I'm not gonna lie. Cute. So me. I swear to God, Deckard Cain here is just the most awesome fucking character from the Diablo series. Especially from when you meet him in 2. Like, I swear to God, he is just my most favorite character from the entirety of the Diablo story. From 1 and... Like, 1, I don't remember whether or not we run into him. 2, I know we run into him because we had to free him. And then it's like, on this one, 3.
So you helped him out.
Yeah, we help him out in 2, and then we gotta help his ass out again here in 3. The prophecy of the end times. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like I'm being an ass by doing that and everything. It's just too funny for me not to do it.
I don't think you're acting like that.
Well, like a lot of people
It just
would.
seems like you're having fun.
A lot of people would digress though with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they get butthurt over everything because they're too sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
If they have issues, then they don't have to be around. They can go somewhere else. Because life and real reality, you don't get to just whine and complain and get your way.
Okay, the Tums ain't helping out as much as I thought they would.
Tums will help later. You're supposed to chew them and then wait. But other than that, I mean, do you have Pepto-Bismol?
No. If we did, that would have been the first thing I had. I feel sorry for him. Poor Hadric. Not feeling so good, love?
No, I just got through vomiting. I'm like... and my head hurts. According to her just calling now, I would say yes. Yeah, I'm putting my food away. And just a heads up, guys, I'm gonna go and check in on my grandmother. Now that she's awake.
Alright.
So I'll still listen to the stream, but... I guess I'll just have to watch it later. I need to chat my...
Reach level 50. Raise blacksmith to level 10. Complete 5 bounties. Open up in the waypoint map in adventure mode. See what bounties are available. Okay, I can do that later. As for the raise the blacksmith to level 10, that might be a pain in the butt. Force and fire, reach level 50. I was working my way up to that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just literally waiting for tomorrow, so, like, everything will be said and done. I'm not gonna be in this house anymore. Because, oh, yeah, you don't know about that. Not yet. My mom literally, decided that I can either move in with my grandmother and grandfather, or move in with my cuz, and since my cuz is gonna be, like, passing through here since he lives nearby on the way back from visiting his mother, I decided that I was gonna go ahead and, like, when he comes by, just decide to move in with him, and he basically is okay with it. And it'll be until things get more, well, in place, I guess I could say. I could do that. But hopefully it's basically at some point, like, really soon, because I'm kinda not doing so well here with a lot of the crap that's been going on and everything. So the sooner I can get the flip out of here would literally be the better, I guess I could say. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. I do. But yeah, dude, like, moving out for me would be temporary because I'm looking to get a house for me and my girl Eden to stay in. And I don't know if you'd be okay, I would, like, say my girlfriend living there and everything, which is why I'm trying to look for, like, home in general after, like, staying around in a place for a little bit to try to get my bearings a bit.
I would get a job in that area and help pay rent as well, if I were to stay there.
I mean, yeah. And it's like, my friend came in, it's just him and his grandmother that are living in the place. So, I'm not, like, she knows me and everything. Yeah, my girl. That's who I'm talking to. Like, bruh, what makes you think I was talking to you, dude? You're my brother. God dang, what the hell going through your head? But yeah. Anyways, Eden, like I was saying, his grandmother knows me and everything, which is why she's okay with me moving there. I'm not sure, though, if she's gonna be still as alright. Though, like, if I were to have you move in with me, which is why I'm gonna try and look for a place that both of us can actually stay in. You know what I mean? Can you still hear me? But yeah, as I said, the most of the problem would be, like, yeah, if you were to try to come live with me, with, like, saying if I were to live with him and his grandmother, the thing that would become the kind of problem would be whether or not...
We would just wait until I could find my own place and then have you just...
Yeah. Because I don't know if, like, she would be okay with you, like, coming there too and everything. And I don't want to, like, you know, put my friend out on the spot like that. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of loud. You okay?
I gotta call you back. My mom's gonna use my phone recorder.
notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop. The councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement and sent us off to die.
are filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery. Hardly fit for the king of Pandorus. I can't fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
wish I could do that.
This is about as much as I'm gonna be able to do the video for y'all without y'all getting bored. So y'all know the drill. Like, subscribe. Please leave a message in the comments section down below, and I will see y'all in the next video. Later.